Hello. Welcome to another stream, which my webcam seems to be too high. Perhaps. You never know until you start actually doing things. I move around a bit, you know. Alright. We got 2 levels on the priest yesterday, from level 40 to 44. Very good day of leveling. I'd like to try and get 43 today, so we can match Lena. Look, she's got 2 maces. We got a mace. We're just mace people. Dagger. Dagger. X. X. Staff. Hammer. We had a little matching thing going on there for a moment. We got the mace, dagger, axe, staff, hammer. But yeah, we'll try to get 43 today. We'll jump right into it. Nothing to really go over before we start. We're questing in Stranglethorn Vale. And it seems like there will be a world buff soon, but who cares? We're playing the hardcore medley. There aren't no world buffs here. The plan right now is to go and do the Bloodsail Buccaneers, Pretty Boy Duncan. And then I guess the Snuff quest and Dizzy's Eye and all that. And then we'll go from there after that. Before I do the Icarus Reed, I will end up going to Westfall. I have to remind myself to do that, so I can go get the quest for the trinket. It starts with the holy water. So we'll need to do that. But let's get to it, shall we? I'll say, what's that guy doing? Oh, I guess he was killing a raider, but weird. Well, at least these mages don't have much HP. They might do some damage, but as the mobs generally do. Nice thing about having silence as my interrupt is that I can just do it immediately, you know? So if, like, say this mage, and I want to get him away from that location, I can just silence him. Mine. Not like I need to wait for a cast or anything. Pretty good. Hopefully Pretty Boy Duncan spawns soon. Otherwise, we'll just be chilling here waiting. I do need to get some water. I did forget to buy some new water, so at least this quest is like, just do one thing and go back to town, you know? Not so bad. Definitely be worse. Well, it seems like we have the whole camp spawn before Pretty Boy Duncan. Okay. Guess that's a reason to, you know, use some rested experience. Just hoping one doesn't spawn behind me. Because I'd rather just get this done. Just had to let the man know that I was also here waiting. Oh, you had a shadow wand. I want a shadow wand. Seems to always be someone rocking up here at the same time I'm here. Recently. I can't believe it. Couple of shadows. No good. Probably gonna start making trouble in the neighborhood. Yes. Fiery Wrath paints. Oh. I'm gonna leave the party because, you know, the next quest, even though there's some killing, you need 15 snuff. For whatever reason, my questie isn't updating everything recently. It's been a bit weird. Don't like it.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back. Keep it real.
Look at all these guys waiting for their world buff so they can play the game.
Can I help you?
Now we are gonna get it for a moment, but you know, right click that shit. Because it's about to come out in about 2 seconds.
Greetings. Ancestors watch over you. Go in peace.
Up to snuff.
How are you? Be good.
And one more quest up here. Did in about 2 seconds. The first yowl happened ages ago. How long does it take? There it is. Be right click.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Because once again, hardcore Medley characters are not using world buffs. That rule hasn't changed, so I'm not going to start changing it now. I think before we do the blood sale quest, I might do the giblets. Just in case that other priest is going to go do the blood sale quest, because getting the snuff is already hard enough, you know? I am thinking, because it's not a world buff, it's like a single buff. The Songflower, Serenity in Bellwood. I'm thinking I'm gonna allow myself to get that. Just because I have to get it myself. It's not like something that I'll always have, but it is something I have to do. You know, it is actually a self-hand buff. Gorilla. I think gorillas are one of my favorite animals. Are they animals? Or are they mammals? I have no idea. But they're one of my favorite, I would say. They're just interesting, you know? They're like us, in a way. Which makes sense, considering we share a lot of DNA. They're inquisitive. Have to solve problems, and their limitations and stuff like that. Gorillas are cool. I like gorillas. Anyone else like gorillas? I feel like now that we got a higher rank of Power Word Shield and Shadow Word Pain, our mana is, you know, it's becoming a little bit more of an issue, and I didn't get water again. I said I'm gonna get water when I go back to town. You know what I didn't do? Me so stupid. Alright. Surely I can get through this quest without needing water. Perhaps. Sometimes it can take a while for the giblets to drop. We have already gotten 2. I'll use a sage fish. This should be helpful. Itchy back. And then you scratch it and it actually makes it worse. I sent Rocket, I think, 20 gold yesterday. I think 20 gold because I'm not 100% sure. But obviously Elia has 65 gold leeway because Lena sent her 65 gold. In the end, the gold all goes back to Lena anyway. Because it was hers. It's just that she doesn't need it for the next, like, 3 or 4 months. So I feel like she's okay without it. Yeah, seeing that other Shadow Priest have a Shadow Wand, I'm like, man, I'm jealous. I want a Shadow Wand. You know how good it would be to have a Shadow Wand on a Shadow Priest? Hopefully we can get one at some point. I'd be absolutely blasted. Especially as we regain 1 speak. So we're not... probably not going to do Heart of Mock on the Priest, I would say. I think the characters that may be able to do Heart of Mock is Hunter, Warlock, Rogue. You know, the usual. Usual suspects. Will we do them? Will we do it on any of those characters? Still not sure. But those are the ones that probably can. If I'm good enough at the game. Oh. You hate to have a Mind Blast resist. Shadow Word Pain now is ticking for 113 normally. With vulnerability, even more. That's pretty good. That 200 damage increase on Shadow Word Pain. Very nice. Much quest experience. We don't get much experience from the Skiblet quest. 800 only. Like, it's pretty not much. But you know, it's more about the journey. We're getting a lot from killing. We have the reset experience, obviously. Plus, I think there's another quest afterward. Leads into Kraken Murray's Foot, I think. I'm looking forward to when I play Rocket next, and hopefully able to actually make some tailoring items. We can make some Shadow Weave, some Dream Weave, especially for a character like Alia. Get more intellect, more spirit. Just start blasting even harder, you know? Gonna be good. I would say this league is very important for professions. Because tailoring will have good stuff. Obviously blacksmithing's gonna have Phantom Blade. Level working, probably not as important as it has been. Like we got Nightscape last time around. But overall, some pretty good items to be crafted this league. Definitely gonna farm some wind elementals in Tanaris. Some windy boys, as I call them. And one more tick of mana. Freaking longest mana tick ever. Worth it though. 618. Take day. Okay, let's run on back to town. We did get to 225 first aid yesterday as well. A level 36 gnome warlock being carried by a level 60 warrior. There must be an item that he really wants from these quests or something. Don't feel like there is. Maybe the no, that's from a different. I was gonna say maybe the belt, but that's from here. I can't be dang.
To you. Have a good one. See you around. Safe travels.
Yeah, we get a bit more experience from this quest. It's just at that part, 800. It's so weird. Weird to get 800 experience at level 40. I might head over to Westfall, grab the quest, just so I remember to actually have it.
Have a good one. See you later. Be careful.
Juju's. So we'll go to Westfall and then come back and do the Bloodsail Buccaneer stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Probably not going to keep any gorilla here.
Here there. Off with you.
And I'll buy water when I go to West. It'll be cheaper there anyway. Forgetting every time. So then when I come down to here, we can actually do stuff. Gotta kill level 43 to 44 mobs a lot today. To the point where maybe it's better for me to go and do the Venture Co mining and Skull Splitter Tusks first. I have never finished Curse of the Tides. This is a really good chest, but I wouldn't replace Rover the Magi with it, you know. Like, the stats on it, amazing. I like my 22 damage though. But like for Garland, yeah, this chest's gonna be sick. It is very priestly. It would actually suit the bout as well because it's pretty much not the same color, but close. Ellie would look good in that. Get her muscles out too. But yeah, Rover the Magi, a bit too good to give up on. I think I would replace this with Dreamweave. I would lose 4 damage, but I would gain so much intellect and spirit, so if we do get to make Dreamweave this time around on Grocket, which we should be able to. At least a few. Maybe we'll have to go farming in the Swamp Sorrows. And we need Wild Vine. Lots of it, I think. Yeah. We need a lot of Wild Vine. I look up Wild Vine and there's a store on the internet called Wild Vine. Okay, where'd that come from? There's a chance to get some Wild Vine in Stranglethorn from the trolls that we'll be killing, so hopefully we can get a little bit. Because I would like to be able to, you know, make that gear this time around. Rocket isn't that far away, he's only going to 46. So maybe we'll have to just farm. I mean, it's not like we haven't farmed on Grocket before. Remember when we farmed that recipe that didn't drop? I remember.
Light bless you.
Now let's go down and grab Sweet Ember. To bit of running around when you actually get on to doing the quest, but it will be worth it because we do get a trinket. And even though the trinket is like a half-hour cooldown, just deals a little bit of damage, it might be the difference between dying and living. You never know. Never know until you need something. But at least having a mount, you know, it's not too much of an issue to come through here. Without one, bit of a run.
What's on your mind? Watch your back. Be good.
Bring the holy spring water. Put out a YouTube video last night, like I said I would. And, I guess because recently, I don't know, hardcore's been falling off perhaps, or like the people that are usually watching just haven't been watching. But pretty much immediately my video went out on the algorithm. So it's already over 100 views. I think YouTube is trying to find me a new viewer base. Which I like. But I'd also like my regular viewer base to, you know, watch the video. But, you know, I've been making content for like 2 years, hardcore content, 1.5 to 2 years. So the people that subscribed a year ago, well, they may be busy with life now. It's hard to tell
How are you?
how it works. I used to watch a lot of Twitch streams a few years ago, and I haven't really watched them recently because outside of streaming my own stream, I don't really have a lot of time to watch people's streams. And it sucks because I like people. You know, hanging out in their chats and getting to know them, stuff like that. Pretty fun. You can just do it in real life though. Bit more fun sometimes. But yeah, with Dreamweave, let's see how much Wildvine would need for each individual piece. There's a circlet. No, it's pretty good. That is 4 Wildvine. 2 Hearted a Wild. Also some True Silver bars, and I think we gave, yeah, we did give Grocket the Jades, but the True Silver bars, they might be a bit hard. Because I haven't been sending them. The vest is 6 Wildvine. Gloves, 4 Wildvine. Yeah, it's a lot. Even just to get like one character. The Dreamweave set is gonna... Maybe Grocket will just be living in Strangleform Vale, grinding trolls. I guess I could do it on any character that could kill them. Like, maybe we don't start Ferellis and Tanaris on Elia. Maybe we just stay in Strangleform Vale for the next 2 levels. get some quests done, but also grind some wild vine and stuff. Yeah, if I want the circlet, I'm gonna have to get some true silver bars to grok it. I might make a quick note here. Rocket needs true silver bar. So obviously I've had some true silver bars drop. But they have all been going to Francie because she has blacksmith. I didn't really think that tailoring would need them. I kind of knew, but I never wrote it down. So if we find any chests, which is basically the only way to find them. Yeah, probably gonna be how we do it. Unless we get lucky with Garland, he does have mining. Maybe we're able to mine up some true silver. There's a few ways it can happen. Let's get to killing some Bloodsail Buccaneers. Find the Staff of Jordan. These are the mobs that I did find the Dazzling Longsword on when I was playing my Friendship Warrior. I jumped on, came and killed one Bloodsail Raider, and there it was. Pretty cool. But more Mage Weave is also good because we're going to need a lot of that for Rocket's tailoring also. Yeah, the mana cost of spells right now. I like it. Big. Spending too much mana. We're becoming an actual spellcaster. I don't want to be an actual spellcaster. I want to be a caster that uses 0 mana. It's the beast. Getting no sagefish in us. What pages do we need on Elia? It's 8 and 25. I mean, pretty close. 10 and 24. It's just 1 page off each respective. This was the last quest that I did on Lena. Dizzy's Eye and the Bloodsail Buccaneers. This guy's hit hard too. There's Warlocks. We've already got as much snuff as we got on Lena from the whole quest. We only got 3 of 15 when we logged off. And they have a kick. look like a pummel. And he raised his hand in the air. But yeah, the warlocks feel a little bit tougher. Or the priest. That person is an actual... They're like a good priest. You know, a smiting priest, not a shadow priest. Say a good priest, but I mean like just someone who is good. Not like good at the game. Just not an evil priest. I feel like they're constantly just gonna interrupt my mind blast, but that's okay, like, it doesn't matter. Anything in this boat? Nope. Anything anywhere? There's a... Yeah, they're both right there. And mobs are respawning. So this is going to be a pain in the ass. Like, I can mind soothe the warlocks. If need be, but I can't mind soothe the succubus. Don't think I can grab that without it growing, honestly. So we'll just wait on that one. Just a shame there is a double warlock. Better than a triple warlock, no doubt. But not too much better. Now there's a triple warlock. Very nice. I'm wondering if I am to pull this warlock. Nice, I can get it solo, good. I was hoping I'd be able to. Like, we can nuke them down, it's just... Yeah. Like, it's a lot. Unless we get some good resists. Do have the shadow protection. But we need actual good resists. Look at how fast they go through my shield anyway. If only I could check on dead demons. Hmm. Because I don't think I can grab that. How close they are. I guess I could nuke one down that go in the ocean. Probably the play. Because the succubuses won't be able to follow me. Obviously, the warlock can. Maybe we just kill both, actually, because of that. I just thought about it. If the warlock can follow me, but the succubuses can't, why wouldn't I just kill them? And we just wait for the aggro. And I feel like these should despawn. Yeah. Now we just go back over and hope no one else comes along and takes it. I used my brain a little bit. Just a little bit. Imagine actually using your brain. It's crazy. Anything on this fella today?
Looking for something specific?
Admiral's hat. I don't think I'd ever make one of those. Cool item though. Ah, he missed his pummel. What a loser. So now we just need Dizzy's Eye. Kill a few more swashbucklers and get lucky on the snuff. What I mean about priests though, like you can just do stuff that other classes probably can't. Pretty good. I like this class much more than I thought I ever would when I first started it. It's page 18, I need page 8. Seems like the charts and orders just keep spawning in that camp today. Another pummel misser. Unlucky, mate. At least the snuff is dropping today. As I said on Lena, when I get back on that character, this is probably the first quest I'm going to be doing. Just for the snuff. Because I finished the other stuff. It's a really bad resist. I do not have the mana. When you go to open on a mob, but you don't actually have much mana, because, you know, you're expected to not resist with your 10% less chance to resist. It's like, you will have to resist. Really though. Do we need to? Really, man? This is so awful. Thanks for pummeling nothing. I appreciate it. Resist feels so much worse when you've actually put points into getting less. Like, it does work. I do have less resist than what I probably would. But it's still a lot. I'd like 0, you know? 0 resist, that'd be pretty good. Didn't mind it at all. Nice. These eye. 8 snuff. So we need 7. 7 more snuff. Thankfully we can get from like any fellas. But I would like to get it done. You can use a lot of mana when fighting 2 mobs. Like really quickly. From going from an efficient mana battery to whatever we have now, but doing a lot of damage. Reese has its moments, huh? Hopefully Grocket can fix us though, get us some more intellect, some more spirit. I would like that very much. More of those 2 stats equals more efficiency, more damage. Especially if we get some Dreamweave, because then we are just gaining more damage. Oh. Might need to buy some actual food. And it's probably more to do with these warlocks being 2 targets casters that I'm using a lot of mana, because on the single target mobs it's fine. Yeah, I guess we'll finish these Buccaneer quests, go for the Venture Co. and Goal Splitter. And then I'll just kind of decide, do I want to farm Skull Splitters for a whole nother level? Because I do need Wildvine. It might be a bit boring, but I think, you know, be efficient. Just staying in the same place. Killing mobs, as long as there's not people around. Problem is that if I do that, I'm probably going to do the same on Garland. And it's just going to turn into, you know, then we end up doing it on Grocket. We have 3 characters in a row of doing the same stuff. But it would bring us into the mid-40s quite gently. Which I don't mind, because Paralysis can be a little bit tricky sometimes. Enhancement Shaman. I do love a good enhancement shaman, you know. Even though I didn't really like it the whole way while leveling. That was strange. A little bit of weird lag there. Please don't start lagging again, internet or whatever. Server. Damn, that's a fully buffed druid. But yeah, even though I didn't love the whole journey on the enhancement shaman, it wasn't a terrible thing to do. It was a good experience to have at least one time. So I'm happy I did it. I feel like Alia is the character that's had the most lag issues. I'm not sure why. Like she's cursed or something. She's cursed with bad RNG when it comes to quest objectives. She lags from time to time. It is interesting. Don't interrupt me. Didn't interrupt me. See, like, I'm killing 3 mobs while the enhancement shaman killed 1. Pretty much how it goes with enhancement shaman. You're either doing fucking amazing damage or you're doing nothing. Why I didn't love it the whole way through. Please die before you get over there. Shaman can take this. I don't need it. He's run off now, so he might come back. I'm just here for Snurf. We up to Snurf. My wand does about the same damage as the succubus. Succubi. Succubi. That was terrible. At least our Shadow Word Pain tick is like, 7% health or something right now. It's pretty big. It does apparently 967 damage from 680. It's a pretty big upgrade. Nice. Just thinking, I hope she runs this way. And good luck, Mr. Shaman, getting in there and getting that stuff. I don't need it, so I'm not gonna help. I just need 2 snuff. Hoping I'd see a chest. I need true silver, so I've got to be on the lookout for them now. Died to the dot. One more. Uno más snuff. We get a good load of experience. Make it happen. Nice. It was not so bad. I've had worse. I mean, Lena's still on free. We finished the other quests. We only had free snuff. Like, that's gonna be way worse to have to finish off. Hopefully I don't get netted. Might, because I ran into a wall. I thought I would have been able to jump up there, but nope. Oh, that guy just got beat. Gotta beat his ass down. Beat his ass down. Got a good ass beat down. And then we'll run up here. Do we hand these in?
Or the Alliance.
Not gonna use that,
Honor, friend.
because it's a agility cloak. Not terrible, I mean, if I wanted Stam, it would actually be pretty good, but yeah, we're not gonna do that. That is the one issue if I do decide to just farm goal splitters for a level. We're not going to be getting any, quest rewards.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you. Watch your back.
Peace, friend. Goodbye. Farewell.
Now we have the quest that is always scary to do, and if you're afraid of disconnecting, you should probably never do it.
What can I help you with?
That boat is notorious. Disconnect.
May your blades never...
Go check these pages. See if we need to send any of them away. Lena doesn't. Oh, Elia doesn't need any of them. Pretty sure. Got a 10, 24, 21. Yeah. So next character up would be Rocket. Doesn't need a 21. Let's mark that off. I guess Rogan has all of those. Brand has all of those. Lena needs 24. But send it to her, but you know, her inventory is always fucking full of shit, so it's quite hard to actually. Yeah. But we are pretty much getting to the point where we're completed pages of Stranglethorn on all the characters, which is nice.
Go with honor.
Definitely a good feeling. Guessing this guy's a summon bot, but he's also got both the world buffs and not booned. Even if you were a summon bot, I feel like you'd boon those buffs, you know? Gonna get them a lot, sure, but why not? You never know, you might be a summon bot today, but tomorrow you want to level your Warlock. I have enjoyed leveling Warlock, like it hasn't been that bad lately. First 20 levels, sucked ass. 20 to 30 wasn't great, but after 30 it's been amazing. I say the first 20 levels sucked ass, the first 10 levels you felt like a fucking Superman though. My very first Warlock video was Warlock already feels powerful. And it did. That felt very strong as a class when I was first playing it. It did continue. It's like I gained a sub on YouTube. Nice. Warrior weapon, paladin. Not just warriors. I always like when I actually gain a sub on YouTube. I think for the last month I hadn't gained any. To be fair, I only put out like 3 videos in the last month. But still, like it's nice to have +1 or something like that, you know? So, nice to at least gain one. The medley is becoming slower for videos, as everyone should understand. It is quite a bit harder to get them out when the levels take a bit longer. So I'm doing my best. The time I have available, I don't stream 12 hours a day. Now I've got an actual life to take care of outside of stream. I can't just make content all day, sadly. I'd love to be able to, but you know, that would require a whole lot more money coming in with content creation. Alright, let's kill some goblins. Gobbled. Goblin what? Sometimes this quest takes a little bit. It does look like there's someone else here killing. Or at least has been. They... Need a page 6. At least as a caster. I mean, there's anything really. You can avoid that dynamite because, you know, you're running at them. Nice big crit. There might be a few people. But it's between these and the trolls, there's probably going to be people at both, so it's not all that surprising, actually. Hey, if we keep getting lucky. Really? That was rude. Come out of nowhere and steal my guy. To be fair, I probably came out of nowhere for him because he didn't even know I was here, but I knew he was here. Shadowmore Panther. A Rick Paladin, though. If he gives me a wisdom, I might think about giving him a... He said, sorry, didn't see you. Like I said, if he gives me a wisdom, I might give him a 4. Costs a lot. Not often that people apologize for taking your tag. So you gotta give it to him, you know? Seems like a good fella. It's also kind of scary quest in here, especially when there's someone else. These mobs do go crazy at times. But, I mean, so far we haven't been too unlucky. Hey, Jake. There's 1 page down that we need, so we just need 25 now, I think. And then Alia is done on the Green Hills of Stranglethorn. Might head over to the trolls. Leave this guy to this place for a moment. You know. Maybe I come back and there's no one there. Maybe I come back, there's 2 people there. it's a toss up, but like I said, the trolls are also probably gonna be dead. These 2 quests are definitely a roadblock for Stranglethorn Vale. But I don't mind just going between 2. I think that guy just evasioned because he saw the other mob come up. Just my guy running away, although he just aggro a few. So I'll help him out. Not gonna fight those 3. Not on my priest. I think the free packs are generally fine, but on the priest it's a little bit iffy. Just need some wild vine drops. Be lovely. Video game, if you could provide me with some wild vine drops, I would be very appreciative. Another page 8. Didn't need 2 of them. Sure, another character might need one though. Already got as many tusks as we got crystals. But there are a lot more trolls to go around, so makes sense. I was hoping. It was close. Nice. 1 wild vine. 55 to go. 55 wild vine to go if I want Dreamweave on every caster. A lot. I'm not sure if I'll care about getting it on every single caster, but it is pretty good. Hey, if Alia can just stay here and farm Wildvine for a level, and then Garland can also stay here and farm Wildvine for a level, maybe 2. Maybe we end up with, you know, the wild vine. These rogues around helping me out. They just want fort buffs, I know it. I gotta give something in return for their fort buff, you know. Like, I could probably take the free. I just wouldn't get many casts off because there's 2 warriors in there. These are low level mobs now. We have been fighting level 44 mobs pretty much the whole time since level 41. We know Alia is strong and able to fight above her weight class. Flask of Mojo. I don't know if I need Flask of Mojo for anything, but I'm assuming tailoring probably requires it at some point. I'll have a look before I do anything with it. Nice to have 1 wild vine though. You can also get it from Purple Lotus. I haven't ever received one from a Purple Lotus. So don't know how true that is. Hey, if it's on the internet, it probably happens. Surely, no one would go on the internet and lie. Man, this guy's got some lag with his shield bash, huh? Goes for the shield bash, but I've already casted the spell. Playing on 200 EMS as well. Sometimes you go to kick in arena or PvP and you just, you know, you don't get it off. It looks like you got it off, but because you're at 200 EMS, you didn't. When they first brought out Oceanic servers, everyone was so happy that maybe they can finally PvP in a nice latency, but like you still can't compete on US realms. Also, the sky is going a bit dark, it seems. Got a bit foggy. But I haven't really cared about how good I am at PvP for 15 or so years, so doesn't matter for me. Back when I was much younger and liked PvP, yeah, I wanted to be good at it. Now I kind of hate PvP. And it's not because of nerves or anything, like, you know. I could easily jump into an arena or Warcraft free match, stuff like that. I don't have the anxiety, but I just don't really enjoy the fake competitive game mode. Player versus player. I do remember back to when I was doing arena on Darkspear. Back when, you know, Dara MacTier and all that stuff was happening. You know, Swifty, Vajira. The old days, the good old days of Mr. Pandaria. And my friend and I would play arena, and if we lost, we'd just get like yelled at by people. Like, they would send us a message like, oh, you're so shit, you're rubbish, garbage, you'll never get to 2,000 rating. It's like, why are you even messaging me? You won, man. It's so weird. The funny thing was about one of the guys though, I had a video on one of my old YouTube channels where this guy sent me a message telling me I was rubbish and we sucked and we shouldn't play, we should go kill ourselves, whatever. all that good stuff, you know, the good stuff you expect. And then my friend ran in and died immediately. And it was like, oh no, we can't lose to this guy again. But because I was playing a warrior and it was Mr. Pandaria, I had the ace up my sleeve, which is the fucking second wind regen is ridiculous. So I end up killing his warlock basically immediately as soon as my friend died. And then it was a 1v1. And apparently a boomkin with a warrior on them can't actually kill a warrior when it's second wind regen. So we had like a 3-minute battle where I was just like eating his ass and he couldn't do anything, you know? And I was just like, ah, this feels so good after that comment. And then after he lost that match, because naturally he lost that match, you know, be an asshole, you lose. Karma immediately. I typed to him, so that was karma, wasn't it? And at that point he had already had me on ignore. I find that so funny when people like rage at you and then put you on ignore. Like, that is a small penis. Like, that person is such a weak person, you know. And they can't even be held accountable for their actions. Embarrassing. Also, the rain started and it's lovely. I like a good rainstorm in zones. Especially classic WoW zones. It makes it feel great. Got 2 mages. The next thrower. Not the beast for pulling. Especially when there's no actual line of sight in this place. It's all fake line of sight. But yeah, these rainstorms are some of my favourite. I like the atmospheric moments of it. Nice. Obviously it limits the visibility quite a bit. But, you know, it's nice. I would say we get Skull Splitter Tusks and Sand Blue Crystals done. And I would hope that I would be pretty much on for level 43 at that point. Got but I guess we'll see. A lot of flasks of mojo. I had a priest in my guild back in Wrath of the Lich King. They were called Mojo Jojo. It was like their favorite cartoon character. You know, from the Powerpuff Girls. Mojo Jojo's pretty cool. Ooh. Field plate girdle of the beer. Now that is a good pickup. A level 40 plate beer item. That's what we like to see. Should be able to Eloise on this. Yeah. You just gotta know which things are actually Eloise in this place, and usually it's this. A lot of people say that there's no Eloise spots in Stranglethorn Vale troll places, but no, there is small ones. You just gotta know them. Glad he didn't resist the silence. Pull it away from his friend. Get the heal off, but that's alright. As long as I don't get snuck up on by 3 guys. You know. 3 big troll guys. Nice. Another wild vine. As I've said, if I do decide to farm these trolls for a level to get wild vine, I would prefer it start dropping now. We need a lot of it. We need a little bit less if I don't get true silver bars to grok it. But I would like to get true silver bars to grok it. The circlet is really good. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, this plate girdle, level 40, immediately go into frenzy. It's really good. It's really hard to get plate level 40 gear of the beer. And Francie is our first plate wearer up, so she can have it. Not having too bad luck on the tusks. Been worse for me in the past. He found the Eloise spot. It's always funny, like some mobs will just pummel or shield bash whenever, right? Like these guys, and then some mobs like the pirates will pummel when you're actually casting a spell. I guess it makes sense, like if you're a savage troll out in Stranglethorn Vale, you're probably not thinking as much about stopping an ability. Now a pirate, you know, not the smartest person most of the time because they're pirates. But I'd say they're smarter than a troll. I'd love for one of these level 40-ish mobs to drop a Staff of Jordan for me. Kinda needs to drop from a mob around level 40. I'd say 40 to about 45, maybe a little bit higher. Is the level range at which the Staff of Jordan would happen. But we've discussed this a lot, right? Staff of Jordan would be going to the priest. I like the priest the most out of the casters. Surprisingly. I don't absolutely hate the warlock and I don't absolutely hate the mage. They're both really good, but priest is just my favorite out of all. Those are really good. Do we want to give up ETHP? Generally, like, ADHP isn't that useful because how much am I really using my health? But it might end up being useful. And just came out of nowhere and sniped me with a buff. How nice. I don't mind having some eagle pieces, you know, like this. But this is very tempting. There's quite a lot of regen and stuff. And if we get... I think there are Dreamweave pants. We would lose that stam anyway. But we would be gaining damage. That's like... It's hard, man. I think we'll stay with the eagle for now. But yeah, these are very good. Probably wouldn't use them on any other character, so there's no point even sending them anywhere. Pretty sure that was that paladin from the other quest, which means they're probably done over there now, but I want to finish this quest. We're almost finishing. There are a lot of wanderers around right now. Call them the wanderers. Cold for, and I'll take that. Still one of the best herbs that we can come across. And the rain is gone. I love how it just stops. Like raining, 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 not raining. It was... Didn't need to put up that, but, you know. Only cost 40 mana. Purple Lotus. Is that page 25? Oh shit, we're done then. We are actually finished with the Green Hills Strength. See? Give me a wild vine. So Alia can now go and grab the Green Hills Stranglethorn that she has in the bank and finish that quest. Very good. Hoping to be able to like blast them from up top, but I slipped. I slipped and fell. That's why I need the ATX ray chest over there. As I said, True Silver likes to drop in chests right now, so I'd like to go get it. Scout's definitely gonna scout me. Good. That guy was certainly running towards that mystic. That would have been a bit awkward, because then it would have healed him. And bit dangerous in here, I'm gonna be honest. There are a lot of patrols that come through and stuff like that. Especially because we have our back to the wall. Can I take that chest while the axe thrower is still alive? Mind suit. No true silver. And I mean, it's worth a little bit. Wasn't a bad chest. Got no bag space now though. Don't really need Fade Leaf anymore. Big blast. Very good. Having a drink here is definitely nerve-wracking because any wandering trio could come around behind the tree or whatever. It's like, what am I doing here? Kinda sucks we've filled up our bags. I thought I wasn't close enough to actually get the mind flail. I was still moving as I was casting it. Could have made a mage weave from these guys actually. Gotten at least a stack. Definitely appreciated. The rabbit has reached level 60. I wonder when the tortoise reached level 60. It must have been months ago. You know, after doing the rabbit in the here. What, the rabbit... Tortoise in the here? Yeah, that's the one. The rabbit in the here, that's the same guy. A rabbit is the here, dickhead. The tusk drops have slowed down a little bit in recent. inventory is full. He is starting to tick. Really need to take care of that, huh? Been talking about it for months. But sometimes they're just like out of control. The problem is with nose hairs, I don't know if it's worth like sticking like, you know, one of those hair trimmers up there, because with hair in general, at least facial hair, stuff like that, it grows back thicker. With nose hairs also. Imagine. It's just like, holy, there's a giant nose hairs. I know, it's a different paladin actually. Yeah, I already buffed him, so he doesn't need another one. Different paladin, but they look the same. Go figure. Level 40-ish paladins all looking the same. They all look the same, man. So when I go and do the Green Hills of Stranglethorn, since I can get that done now. Interesting. Is this worth wearing? I can throw away the Queen's Jewel and gain 3 extra intellect at the cost of 1 spirit, 1 stam. It's only 1 stam, so that's pretty good, I would say. I'd probably wear it. Had some alright drops out here while killing trolls. It makes me like not feel so bad if I do actually end up farming trolls for a level to hopefully get some wildvine. I mean, we've only had 2 wildvine drops. The wildvine hasn't been great, but we gotta get it somehow. Farming seems about the easiest way to do that. Page 21, does anyone need 21? Quite a lot. What can we throw on the ground then? Meat. Throw the meat on the ground. It's a lot of trolls. Cute little resist. Yeah. You hold your hands out, resist. It's basically like real life casting. Kamehame, resist. You know, everyone's done that before. Try to Kamehameha wave in real life. It always resists me. Like it always fizzles, never works. Terrible. Need more hit chance. now. Iron ore is less useful than mage weave. This is obviously worth picking up. A lot of money. I will have to go and sort out my inventory. I would just like to be able to get this quest done first, honestly, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. They have certainly not been dropping as well. When we first got here, it wasn't so bad. I think we got like 7 or 8 relatively quickly, but you know, these last few have been taking their time. Isn't too great. Obviously, we can complain about quest drops not happening, and then we get them. It is always a feature. But if I had one speak, 5 of 5 right now, I feel like I'd be able to kill this guy before he can hit. 24? Everyone has 20. Good thing having that spreadsheet to look at, you know. Yep, we need that. Pick it up. Oh, he actually interrupted a cast. He's the smartest troll in the world. Can say if he could interrupt 2, that's a god troll. Like, he should be Hakar. He's the new Hakar, you know. Everyone should worship him. Both relatively whatever. My favorite thing about wands is that you can start wanding while you're casting. One more tusk. Last ones have been dropping a lot. As soon as we complained about them not dropping, I'll have you know, it works every time. The One Piece is real. One Piece just hit level 60. I never watched One Piece. Said many a times, I've only watched 2 animes in my life pretty much. Attack on Titan, many times. I love that show. And Dragon Ball Z. It was only Dragon Ball Z for a very long time. But then I watched Attack on Titan and I was like, wow, this is much better than Dragon Ball Z. Like, this might be my favorite ever show that I've seen in general. And I think that's the case with Attack on Titan. Very good. There's some moments in it that, you know, are a bit like, what? But there's also moments that are a bit like, what? So I can appreciate both. And the music is just so good. I've added so much Attack on Titan music to like playlists. Go hand this quest in and sort out our inventory before we go back to those goblins. So we got 2 wild vine while we were there killing trolls. They give like 200 or so experience each. So if we do end up farming trolls for a whole level, it's gonna be like 500 trolls. This is a lot of chance of getting wild vine, but if we only got 2 from about, you know, 10 to 20k experience, depending on how long we were there. I can't remember. I'll have to, you know, watch the VOD. It's like when I was farming large fangs the first time on Rugen, and we just spent a level farming large fangs. Large fangs. I love when sometimes your voice just stops working, you know, you go say a word and it's just like, it cuts out halfway. It's always weird. Get this gold fawn without. Yeah, easy. But yeah, we didn't get many large fangs when they first became available, so I wouldn't be that surprised if we don't get all too much wild vine. But I have 2. I think the lowest amount of wild vine to make an item is 4. So if we get at least 2 more, we can make 1 item. Not too great, is it, though? What that guy's doing? Practicing his AoE farming on some low-level mobs. There was I think a level 52 mage that died while my friends and I were doing Alderman. And they were like, why is he doing Zul'Farrak at level 52? And I'm like, well, he's probably AoE farming. Because, you know, mages stay there until like mid-50s. Free experience. You can do it without other people being around. It's pretty good, but yeah. There is a risk. Dying. The risk of dying always exists. That there, so I don't need to open it. Should I go hand in the Green Hills of Strangle for now? I feel like it would probably be worth. Probably worth. Fellows. Fade leaf. This ring. Yeah, we can hit it for 5 levels. It is a pretty low level green item, so for amazing, but got some worth out of it.
String.
Doo-doo.
What's up? Glad I could help.
That's it for that. 55 silver. Okay, let's see what other pages. So, Alia obviously needs page 8. Few of them. Put Alia's pages up here so we don't get confused. Page 8. 25. Did pick one up. She is now done. Nice. Can actually put them in the bank. Here's
Yo.
page 8. Here's page 25.
Glad I could help.
All finished. Now, this Rocket would be the next one that we want to finish. So he needs a... just 25 by the looks of it. I do have page 6 listed for Grocket, but I also have it written down that he needs it, so I'm going to send one to him just in case. Also want to check Flask of Mojo. Reagent for Big Voodoo Mask. Working. Big Voodoo Robe. Level work. So only level work. So I guess we send that to Rugen rather than... Works for me. Rocket, I got 6. 21, I have both of them listed, but I also have them listed. It might just be 25 that he needs. Now, so. We'll just send those to him though. So send the Wild Vine. And I might as well send all of the cloth. Gonna need it. Then we would have Rugen. Needs 8. A 6. 26. 14. It's a lot. So 6, 8, 14, 26. Yes. That's a good amount of stuff for Rugen then. Brand. Any for her. Needs 1, 6, 21, 25. I have the ace of. Then it would be Lena. 14. 26. 14. I guess if we are gonna farm trolls for a level, we're gonna end up with a lot of pages. So that could be good. For that reason. And we'll send this bout to Francie. That's fucking good.
Talk to me.
Okay, let's grab these pages out of the bank and take them up to the fella. Might as well get the quest done now. Sell these other ones. I didn't take any out. $25, $26, $27, $1.
What are you looking for?
Rest can go in the bin.
Go forth to victory.
I guess we'll fly up to Westfall to do it because it's going to be faster than running up from Booty Bay. Now we'll get another quest out of our bag and 2 more inventory slots into my bag. Good.
You got my attention.
I guess there's another world buff coming out because all these people are getting ready to stand around and wait. Yay, how exciting. I love world buffs in Classic WoW. Honestly, if Classic Plus happens, I hope they did what they did with Season of Discovery world buffs. Like, you know, you get an item and you just click it. Because world buffs, as fun as they are from a social perspective, you still have that social perspective with the Season of Discovery world buffs, right? You can just choose to use them in a raid and not have to be on at a certain time to get them and stuff like that. When we hand these in, I might actually go fight the crocodile. I don't know about doing Gazbean. I'm not sure what it entails. Ah, Zeppelin. Imagine if, you know, if you're like flying and you get caught by a Zeppelin and then it takes you to Gromgol. Some man just typed G2 gaping Gen G hard right now. Who would have thought? What does that mean? Like, I have no idea what I just read. Then he said G2 just won game 1. I still have no idea what he's talking about. Like, maybe in esports, but... Talk English. That's going to be the true problem moving forward, isn't it? We can't understand each other. There are people that go on the internet and talk, you know, about people's accents. I don't think accents are going to be an issue going forward. But general English, yes, that is going to be an issue. People should stop focusing on accents and start focusing on not being able to understand what people are actually saying, because it is a different language within English.
You need something? Farewell.
As someone who's had to deal with, you know, people on the internet not being able to understand what I'm saying because New Zealand accent can be diabolical. Truly diabolical. Yeah, I've had a lot of comments about that, and it's like, I understand that the New Zealand accent can be hard to understand. We talk fast, we talk funny. You know, we gotta slow down for people to understand us sometimes. I don't really care, I'm gonna talk how I talk. But I can't understand what I just read. And that's English. That's a problem. It's like when you know, go on TikTok or something and there's skibbity rizzing all over the place, and it's like, what does that mean? The only reason I know about skibbity is because I have watched Skibbity Toilet, because someone was reacting to it once and I wanted to see what it was about also. Stupid, brain rot, but you know, it actually has a plot, so it's not entirely terrible. There is a storyline to follow. And B, I know the origins of where it came from because I've heard the song. This one guy put Skibbity in a music video 17 odd years ago, I think. It was a long time ago, at least 10 years ago. And that is where Skibbity spawned from. That is the lore of how it came to be. Had nothing to do with toilets. But, you know. Some guy was like, I like that little piece of music, I'm gonna use it. And make some brain rot for people. Good on him though, because he's probably a millionaire now. All he had to do was take a music sample from a song that no one's probably ever heard of, and suddenly he's probably way more famous than that guy that made that music video. It's always crazy when that can happen. I love hearing about it, you know, like this guy just made something on the internet and now it's viral, and it's like, that's insane that that can happen. That people can become millionaires basically overnight just because they did something stupid on the internet, like, you know. Some people just make content for the sake of making content. They don't really think that maybe tomorrow they'll be a millionaire. And then they are. Good on them. It's a good reward for putting your video content out there, you know? Like, I put my content out there not expecting anything. I expected like 2 viewers when I first made content.
See you soon.
And I've had videos that have thousands of views.
Off with you.
And that for me is being a millionaire.
Safe travels. Watch your back.
Like, it's great.
Safe travels. Great to meet you. Off with you.
Alright, handing in the Green Hills Strangleform once more.
Safe travels.
Very nice.
Light be with you.
I guess we can throw away these really old bad potions.
Safe travels.
Not quite yet. willing to put the big ones on my bar. Maybe I save these for the next time I play Elliot. Someone just said, "Me gusta Porto, señor." Please. Like, he was so committed to Spanish, and then he's like, please. It's also a level 20, they're just looking for a portal for their raids out of the world buff, I guess. You know, because people want both buffs, which makes sense. But also, world buffs. Ugh. Where's the elite crocodile at today? Here he is. How? Because he's bigger. Alright. Let's give it to him. Vampiric Embrace should carry us. Got pretty good damage. We don't even need Vampiric Embrace. He's not getting through shield. Okay. We're a bit stronger than the Elite Crocodile, do you know? I was expecting, you know, to have to bear him. But nope. Didn't have to. I was gonna save the fear for if he got through my shield, but he didn't actually do any damage. So it was free and easy. I wonder if Gazbane would also be free and easy. I'm kind of saving Gazbane because I'd like to do it on a character like the Warlock or the Hunter first, just to see how difficult it is. Yeah, we'll fly back down to Booty Bay, end the net quest, go for the goblins. That should get us to 43, and then we'll think about just sitting in the troll area farming Wildvine. And hopefully getting some. The thing about Wildvine is, I need a lot for Grocket, obviously, with the Dreamweave. But then there's also Wild Lever from what Rugen would be able to make. And it's random statted, like, level 40-ish lever gear. Better than Nightscape if you can get Monkey. But also, a good way of getting Eagle lever for the Druid. Not a priority right now, but definitely something to think about. I've seen Samantha Swift like 4 times today. He be everywhere. This gets us 2800. We'll be about 6,000 away from leveling. We might even level while killing the goblins for these crystals, but we'll definitely level after it. And this wand is freaking massive damage. Very slow, but it is the same DPS. But it's massive damage. Do I want it? Do I want to use that wand? Stitches must be on his way. Here he be. Didn't end up doing Stitches on any character because I don't feel like it's worth it, right? Like, I was thinking about it, if the hunter was like going to 35 in one of his videos or something, maybe we do Stitches, but you don't get a quest or anything, it just drops a femur. Cool. Have this item, why? I'm gonna sell it. After I go back down to Voodoo Bay, I might log out for a moment. Just to have a small break. Something to eat. Take a toilet break. You know, as much as I hate moving, I'm kind of looking forward to moving again, because I think the house that I'm moving to is in an even better location. I'm generally someone who, if I'm in a kind of whatever location, I don't go out that much. Like, I like going for walks, generally after stream, but I haven't done that here. Like, I've been for walks, because the supermarket's pretty close. But just a walk with, like, no reason, you know? I haven't really done that, because I don't generally like the area.
You need something? See you later.
Kind of one of those areas of town where it's like this. But maybe the P4 a bit How when they all like stand outside on their balcony having a smoke, it's like it's just one of those places. It's like when I lived in Dunedin, and even though I went out for walks in the area because I didn't mind it in the hole, there were some people that lived close to me, and sometimes when I walked past them, they'd like throw water off their balcony. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm just walking by and they're just throwing water off their balcony. Weirdo, man. Just because someone's walking past your house. I never got it on me because I'm always very like aware of my surroundings. I am someone that does have spatial awareness. Pay attention to what's going on. I was always able to avoid that assault, but yeah. It is assault, isn't it? Almost made me so confused as to what was going through that person's brain, if anything. I think honestly I'm more inclined to finish the Venture Co mining, finish Icarus Read by the Bundle and the Holy Water, and then after that do the troll farming. At least that way it doesn't feel like we're grinding for a whole level. But we will get to 44 troll farming, I think. Just to try and get some more wild vine. And then I guess the next time we play Alia, we can do Zanzel stuff into Feralis and Tanaris. It curves left. mean, I'll shit on people's names, but that is a pretty funny one. I'm not gonna tell you how it curves. But I mean, that guy, he curves left. If I cared about world
Time
buffs,
is
I'd probably
money,
just
friend.
go
Keep it
AFK
real. Be good. Interesting.
while waiting for the world buff, but because it's the Medley and I don't, I am gonna log out. So I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll get this final bar of experience that we need. Well, final bar before the final level. Hello. Alright. I just want to check something. Shadow Weave. I have to imagine that Shadow Weave is also taught by the crafter, because some pieces would be bedded in Dreamweave for our priest and our warlock, I assume. It is taught by. That's good. See everything that's taught. So Shadow Weave gloves have spirit, no intellect. So not as good as Dreamweave, but you know, comparable. For the priests at least. Or their boots actually. Gloves are intellect, not spirit. Pants have stam. Shoulders have stam. I feel like for the warlock, the shoulders and the pants would be good because of stam, but I don't know for the priest. I feel like I'd rather have Dreamweave on the priest, but we'll see. I just don't know if I can get both. Like, I have no idea. I have no clue if I can get both. But yeah. Some pieces of Shadow Weave may be better than Dreamweave. We'll see. I gotta take Rocket to 46. So I guess we'll worry about creating gear for other characters at like 45. So I can see exactly what we got and what we can do. Alright, let's go kill some goblins, hopefully. Kill some goblins, kill some snake people on the beach, and then go back to trolls. I have to imagine we'll probably be on Garland tomorrow. Nose has just started being a bit stuffed. What? All I did was eat. Yeah, we're likely to finish the priest tomorrow. Probably won't happen today. We've only got a few hours. I did stream long yesterday, but probably not going to happen again today. But if I can get to like halfway through this level, give or take today, that'd be pretty good. Person waved at me, I didn't even notice. Oh wow. It's hard to see, like, emotes in this game are kind of hard to see all the time, you know? It's not like in Final Fantasy where the emotes are so much more complex than World of Warcraft. Considering most emotes in WoW don't even have like a visible change. Like smiling at someone, you know? In Final Fantasy that actually changes your face. The emote game over there is definitely much better. But I haven't been playing it, so... Guess I don't really care about emotes that much. Had a feeling. Walked a bit too close to that guy. Okay, just blast him. We're about to get 5% more damage from our wand again. And we could get a wand that has a 2-second speed. Do I want a 2-speed wand is the question. Like, it would do a lot of damage. It's not a shadow wand though. If it was a shadow wand, I'd take it 100%. Sadly, it is not. I actually wonder if Sagefish Delight gives us more mana return than a regular, like, spirit food. I feel like spirit food wouldn't be that far off. That man's got a shadow one. There doesn't seem to be a shadow priest. Perhaps. I did say, like, leveling disc probably isn't that bad in the 40s. There's some good talents in the disc tree. If I'd picked up shadow form and been like, oh, I hate this, you know, I'd just go back to being disc and it'd be fine, I think. But I am not hating it because we get 620 crits from time to time. And for me, big critical attacks, very cool. I am always a fan. $5k experience level. Hopefully we level from handing in the quests and not from grinding goblins. But it's always a chance with this one. But I think if we do just farm trolls for a level, Alia's whole video is just gonna be in Strangleform Vale. But it is quests that we haven't done on other characters, so not like we're doing stuff that we've already shown. This is what I am always afraid of in this area. Especially seeing that other mob running. This mob definitely came from somewhere else. I'd like to kill the foreman, but I don't want to really deal with the other guy. I don't know if you noticed, as I was pulling that mob, a mob ran back to its spawn point. So I'm assuming someone else had pulled those. Like, sure, one of them was a respawn. There was definitely some shenanigans going on here. And that is one of the issues in this place. These robots are actually kind of rough. You see on the, like, melee? Don't take a lot of damage. Thankfully, we're not in melee. Now, there is a goblin with my loot on it over here. We're obviously gonna have to fight towards it. Yeah, these goblins, this area in general, always kind of scary to question if there's someone else around. Respawns are kind of volatile, and you know, other people are always making things a bit nerve-wracking from time to time. Go loot this fella. Otherwise, I'll head back down here so I don't have to deal with anything up there. Yeah. Because I either take the wand for the big damage, or we take the gold for, well, the gold. Do we need the gold? Maybe not. But it's always nice to have. We're probably going to leave Alia with about 10 gold when we log off her. Give Rugen, not Rugen, Grocket all of her money. We will be giving Rugen some eventually. Not yet. Rugen will get the money after Grocket. Any money that Grocket manages to not need. Pretty. It might be our biggest crit so far. Pretty fun getting the Mind Blast crit. You know, we have all the damage bonuses for shadow spells. I feel like if we did it on 5 vulnerability, it would also be even higher. Like 700 or something. But it's just a good ability, you know, 1.5 second cast time. Sure, it has a long cooldown. But it does a lot of damage. for a 1.5 second cast. Like, you think Starfall or Starfire, not that good, because the cast time is so long. Does a lot of damage, but the cast time is huge. Plus, you're not a priest, so you don't have powered shield on. Eight out of 10. Getting close though, isn't it? We're almost leveled. Carmen just rocked up. Getting sick of these people aggro and extras and making me have to kill them. Bit rude. Bit rude, I'll be honest. One more. Uno más, por favor. I almost fucked up saying that. Don't know if you guys caught it. My paw was a bit poor, you know? Nice. Job done. Don't really need to go handed in just yet. I guess we could try the wand. We hand it in though. I mean, a 2-speed wand it's very slow. But we will generally be hitting for a good amount of damage, which is always good because sometimes when you don't hit for a good amount of damage, the mob might be left on like 1 or 2%. I think it might be worth swapping out. Plus we're getting one speak again. Yeah, we're all level when we hand it in too, so we might as well go hand it in. Regaining one spec also makes it so the bigger damage on the wand feels better. I think with that one would be regularly hidden for over 100. Not to mention the giant crits, you know. When our wand crits for 150 whatever. That's pretty good. Say Icarus Reed and Sweet Ember are probably going to be the final 2 quests that we end up doing for this leg of Alia. Because after that we just farm trolls until we're happy. And I won't be happy until I have 50 wild vines, so... We got 2. Not so sure 50's going to happen. You don't want to be auto running on hardcore. Eerie. Age 18 and 24, did we need anyone? Those are two pretty common ones.
Strength and honor. Fight well, friend. No ground. May your blades never dull.
Big black Chad.
Yo!
Level 43.
Hurry back! Glad I could help.
Bigger one speed. Got one agility that level. Two spirit and one stam as well, but one agility. Let's see. It's actually less damage per second now though. Interestingly enough. Funny because it's the same damage per second here. Why does it lose some? Weird. It's like too slow, you know? But it does less. Well, I wanted to look. Sell it. Feel bad that we didn't gain an extra 70 silver, but that's okay. Not gonna break the bank, really, is it? Our wand lives to fight another day. As soon as this becomes a shadow wand, though. Like, wonder if there's any shadow wands from quests. See. A lot of wands. Here find quest. Not doing dungeon. Can't get that. The Horde have a shadow wand basically right away. Classic Horde favoritism, right? Can't believe. Quests that are coming up. Arcane Wand and Foralis. There is a Shadow Wand from Wanted Otto and Falcon Creek. If I had known that, I would have actually done the quest. Ah well. It's fine. I'll just find one, you know? Find a shadow wand that has stats. And let's go kill some lizard men. Speaking of lizard men, I'm playing my Warhammer campaign, and right now I'm between a rock and a hard place. To the south and the north, there are two very strong enemies. We are pushing south, but we have lost a lot while doing it. And it's so funny because I just need to kill Torix, which is like a beastman faction, for my campaign victory. But I can't get him because he keeps teleporting around the map. He's a real bastard. It's gonna feel like a Ferric victory if I do end up winning that campaign though. Might have to try Lizard Man campaign again at some point. But there's so many different factions for me to play. I have enjoyed it. Not like when I played Bretonia for 50 turns and then I was like, oh, I don't really like this. I think rather than focus on the beach, we're gonna head up towards the quest objective for the Sweet Amber. Also need zesty clam meat for our cooking quest. That's nice. And the black pearls. Need some of those. Which can drop from these big mouth clams. If I was a clam, I'd be a big mouth clam. I think any streamer is. All streamers are big mouth clams. Now, I wouldn't really consider myself a streamer, but I do stream, you know, so yeah. Mouth clam. The chosen orc. Your world. Chosen to your world. At least fighting level 44 mobs now that we're 43 is, you know, a little bit better because we were fighting level 44 mobs at level 41. A lot of resists. Definitely doesn't feel as terrible now. But Ellie has been pretty much fighting level 44 mobs the whole way. Just because we can. Like, I could definitely do the Zanzil quests on my priest right now. But I also know getting Dreamweave gear was pretty important. So I'd rather farm for that than quests. I don't know where Sweet Amber takes us after getting the Holy Spring water. It takes us around the place. There's like 5 different items we've got to collect. Never done it before. I know it drops or it gives a trinket because a friend also had never done it before and he was helping me once upon a time and he used it and I was like, oh, did you just dragon breath chili? And he's like, nah, it's my trinket. Ah, where'd you get that? That was fun. Little discovery. Little season of discovery. There is a part of me that's a bit sad that I didn't play Season of Discovery, but it's only a small part. Like, I did like what I saw when I watched a boomkin doing some damage in Scarlet Enclave, you know. That looked fun. But it's all good. Not sure if Garland will be able to get the cooking quest done. Page 1. Always a hard one to find, so we might need that on someone. Definitely will. And also was getting some holy water. Flirted with me on the bridge. Lesson from the Holy Spring of Stringform Vale. I don't know what that actually does. I guess I could use it, 'cause you can just get another one, but... also just look it up. Probably just heals you or something. There are a few things like that that are just like, give you 200 health. I wouldn't be that surprised. Oh no, he's using Rend at level 40. Terrible warrior. He was coded that way, he doesn't know any better. Someone at Blizzard were like, level 40 warriors will still use Rend, and hey, we did, back in 2004. They were right. There were some warriors in my guild using Rend in raids. We knew about, like, debuff caps, right? Back then, obviously, we could only have 16 up. But we also didn't really care in my guild outside of Nex Ramus. Like, all the way up until Nex, I think, we never really optimized our debuffs. We had Serpent Stings up, we had Rends up, it didn't matter. Like, the game wasn't that hard. In those first few years until Nex Ramus. And Nex Ramus probably isn't that hard now, but back then when computers were really bad and internet was bad, those mechanics were hard, man. I still remember lagging out as soon as like Locust Swarm, whatever it's called, started from the first boss in Spiderwing. He started casting that, my computer lagged. Like I did 2 FPS. I'm not even sure how we even killed anything in Nex Ramus with bad computers like that. But we managed. Not many people managed. You know, when you look back through it and people are like, oh, not that many people cleared Nex Ramus. Like, yeah, no shit. But now everyone can. Basic comes out, everyone's able to, you know? Everyone's much better mechanically, and computers and internet are much better. It wasn't all just down to us being terrible. We were. I would say at least 50% of my guild was clicking still when Nex was out. I started keybinding pretty much the time when I got my hunter bow staff. That quest made me learn how to keybind instead of clicking. Because when you're kiting a demon, it's hard to kite and click. But, you know, not everyone was playing a hunter. So, not everyone had that experience. That was a good ass quest though. I'd love to do it again. I just don't want to level a hunter to 60 and, well, I guess we are. Outside of Rugen, I don't really want to level a hunter to 60. Maybe I start doing raids on Rugen just to get the hunter bow staff. Just to do it one more time. That'd be an interesting thing, wouldn't it? We'll see what happens after 60 on these characters. I currently only have the plan to get an epic mount on at least one character. But, you know, we could end up doing some other things. I told my friends that I'm leveling 60 on my warrior with my 48 warrior, my non-medley warrior. That, you know, I want to do the 5 main dungeons with them, but if we start doing like UBRS and stuff, I would rather play one of my other characters. Because I don't really want to tank pug content. I just can't trust people. Random people might just be like, oh, that guy didn't pick up aggro immediately, I'm gonna roach out, you know? They're doing Strafholm, Skolo, LBRS, Diamol, BRD, all that stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that with them, but UBRS, if they want to do it, it's probably gonna be, maybe I play my rogue. But at the same point, like, they are free to do content at 60 about the group at that point, because, you know, we're level 60, we have already achieved doing everything. We will go through and do the dungeons together first time though. That'd definitely be good. It's been really fun having a group of 5 to go through the dungeons and content together though. I am enjoying it. Like, we went to Alderman pretty late, but that's just because we wanted to make sure our enchanter had everything ready. We were able to immediately get her to 250. Now she doesn't have to go there again. Pretty good. Just heard some people yelling. Pretty amazing, like, how loud people talk. Because honestly, I live in a 2-story house, quite a ways from the road. A little bit of lag there. We have had a few moments of lag today. And, you know, it doesn't feel good. But they've just been really small moments of lag at least, not like last Friday. But I'll tell you what, when I lived in Dunedin, I didn't lag out that much. So I hope it's not just the area. Even if it is just the area though, I am moving out of it next week, so maybe the new area will be better. Here's some people yakking. Like, damn, they loud. They're like shouting. I don't remember how many zesty clam meat I need for the cooking quiz. Either 10 or 20. But you know. Send all this to Garland. He's the next character up and see if he can actually get it done. No matter what, we'll probably get all the zesty clam meat that we need throughout these characters. Gotta kill them here and Feralis. Quite a few snake people killing quests in the 40s. Then eventually in Ajara. I'm almost finished and someone rocks up. It's always the way. I don't mind it, like when someone rocks up when you're done, but when you're so close to being done and then someone comes in, it's like, couldn't have waited 5 minutes. Report to SW after ZG drops. There's another one. Like there's a ZG buff every hour, you know? That's some bullshit. Maybe I can get this last read now. Oh. Not quite. No black pearls, sadly. We're likely gonna have to farm for them as well. I know that Rocket will need a lot of them for Mooncloth boots, but Francie needs 2 of them for her weaponsmith quest, so... Probably have to farm at least 2 of them before we get to Francie. We have a few characters. Probably going to be Rugen farming for Francie again. For everything. That was strange. Like, he stopped. And then started walking away again. Then I couldn't loot him right away. Strange. App enjoy. What does that mean? I'll go hand in the Sweet Amber quest, just so I can see what the next part wants me to do. I have no idea. Might be fun. Might be go kill some trolls. Bird. I feel like there's just people that stand around in Booty Bay all day because there's so many world buffs, you know? You get your world buff once and then you come back like an hour later and get it again. But look at them all. If anyone thinks that hardcore is dead, there's still quite a lot of people playing. For anyone that's like, is it worth playing hardcore? This guy's actually down the way. Still quite a lot of people on, so it's probably worth playing.
You need something? See you around. For the Alliance. See you later.
Gonna go to Fearmore for that.
Yeah, what do you want?
I don't know.
Keep it real.
Why did I open the... And there's the Garland. Pick our pages once more. The Grocket next. Got a 10, got a 1, got a 60, got a 20. I'm gonna right click. Friend, or Rugen, I guess, first. Rugen needs a 1. Rugen can then free. Right click that buff twice today. Crane doesn't need any of those. Neither does Lena. So many portals. If all those groups were 40 people, that's 40 times 6. That's a lot of people. Then there's probably some portals up here as well.
Talk to me.
Go to Westfall.
Watch, get her back.
And in this quest, see where it wants us to go next. I'll start grinding trolls when I feel like it. But you know, I don't mind handing in a few quests and stuff like that first, just to get us a bit more experience. So not the worst thing ever. Looks like someone's been watching through the Ugro series recently. Some of the videos have been getting more views. I like that. I'm sure there'll come a time where I don't make any hardcore WoW content on my channel anymore. Because, you know, we'll be sick of it. After the medley, we've done every character if they all make it to 60. Since we did level a shaman in the past. But PBC stuff, would like to do hardcore. After that, I don't know. Like, there's a few things that I have planned. But eventually it's going to get, you know, a bit too stale for everyone, including myself. That'd be a cool looking belt. I don't even know if I'd wear this on Grocket as a fire mage, just because it's got spirit though. If it was intellect, pretty nice. Why, if there's like downtime between TBC coming out and me finishing this, I don't know if there will be because it's probably going to take another 6 months. This would give me a week for TBC, I'd be happy. There would probably be a break, you know, in between WoW content.
What can I do for you?
No, I do.
Have a good one.
You can have a good one. 44 is a pretty boring level. We get a new mind flay, but other than that, like, nothing too exciting. But we don't really need to worry about that until next time we play. But 46 looks fun. Mind Blast. Even E top end. Do like. 48 for the fort and the shield. Which is about the time we should have improved fort and shield again. So they coming in clutch. Because next time we play Alia, assuming every character survives this league, he would at least be going to 50. So, get some good upgrades. Shadow Word Pain's like 200 extra.
Here there. Off with you. Be good. Off with you.
Wants a sack of barley, a sack of rye, and a sack of corn.
Watch your back. Off.
Where would I get those, I wonder? I should have gone and killed Bagfear, actually. Kind of forgot I had it. Sack of corn is here. Okay. Where are the others? Kind of hard to see on the map. But I guess they're clickables. Can I see them? Not quite. Read the quest. Ember is the hue of my life's longest love, like the last embers of dusk in the sky above. Retrieve for me, so that my love shall be born. 1 sack of each, barley, rye, corn. Good rhyme, but it doesn't exactly tell what anything is. I'm having a look. I type in Sweet Amber, Classic WoW, and this is the quest that comes up. The exact one. So sack of corn, we know where that is. Sack of barley, swamp sorrows. Currently. Where swamp? There it is. And rye is in the hinterlands. There. So we'll get them when we get them. Swamp Sorrows is the only one that's kind of out of the way, but we do have a few quests to go over to that place, so not completely out of the way if I want to do those. Like the end bugs and driftwood. But Hinterlands one and the Tanaris one we'll do when we're in those zones. Works out. I might make the trip to Pyramore for this ending. While doing that, it might be worth going to Tanaris to hand in this as well, just so I can get the Screecher Spirits quest, because we're probably going to go to Borellis before Tanaris, just to do the island. Probably be worth picking up for efficiency later down the line. We'll go from Booty Bay. Booty Bay, Ratchet, Ferrymore, Tanaris. And I can probably just surf back, maybe. Or fly, doesn't matter. About the same amount of time, I'd say. Dead guy. Ah, dead body. So we're not going to worry about these quests today. Or tomorrow. Because after I'm done screwing around handing in quests right now, I'm going to go and farm trolls for Wildvine. Whether or not we get Wildvine, we'll see, but I need it, so. It would be better if I was farming the Hinterlands trolls, though. Level are they? Is it viable? Apparently the trolls in Stranglethorn have a 6% drop rate. It doesn't mean anything to me because when I was farming large fangs, the 8% drop rate was garbage. In the Witherbarks in the Hinterlands, which are level 43 to 44, have a little bit better drop rate, like a 7. The elites obviously have a much better drop, but we're not going to be doing those. Maybe it would be worth going to the Hinterlands for the Wildvine farming. We can also do a few quests up there, like the cages and necklaces. It's a bit more dangerous, obviously. But I think Alia could handle it. Plus, if we do hear from Daenerys, well, going to Menopause, but might just be quicker to go up to the hinterlands and do that up there, actually. Like, I know they drop here, because we got 2, but yeah. 2 in, what, 50 mobs? It's not that great. That was this person's movement. Like, are they a bot? Are they a bot waiting to get on the boat? There's a weird movement. Surely not. But strange, though, isn't it? Maybe they're like a player, but they have a bot. It's really weird that they ran around like that. Inford. I can't give them another one. Mine's weak. I'll give them a They did thank me, so they're probably not a bot. They were just running around like one, honestly. Their movement there was strange. That hunter go. Do like having an intellect buff, it's nice. Probably not gonna use it too much, but like having it. Helps my defense skill go up better, you know. Oh, been a bit like sore in my back and shoulders the last few days. Need a massage or something, I think. Hopefully I lose the soreness before I have to move, because having to carry a fridge and a washing machine and other stuff again. At least I don't have to move for at least a year after this is dealt with. Actually have a fixed lease rather than a fucking periodic garbage lease. I was nervous about the periodic lease, and I guess I had reason to be, because as soon as we got in here, 1 month, landlord be like, put the house on market. Like, whatever, asshole. That's why I was so happy when my property manager was like, oh, the landlord's not happy. And I'm like, good. I wasn't too happy, you know? Beady priest there.
Hurry back!
Better more. My shadow vape is hitting this mage in the face. Yeah, eat that shadow trail. It's like when you're following someone on the road, but it's like a dirt road, you know? It's dirt flying at you. Always fun. Happened a lot in Australia, not so much in New Zealand. Well, to me, I don't really go on the dirt roads, but in Australia, like, some of the dirt roads are connected to the actual roads. If you're driving out of like a city or a town. That happens a bit. They like their deserts over there. Inventory looks good. Probably drop a few items, but only got 1 elixir of water breathing. I don't think I need another one though. Oh, he's right here. Sometimes he's standing down there, but that was nice of him.
Have a good one.
Well met.
Like he was waiting to receive his package, you know? Eagerly waiting for me to arrive. I'm not gonna get the sweet amber while I'm here. Gonna hand this in. And then be on my way after I get Screech your Spirits. Pretty happy with what I've been able to do today. Sure, just 1 level as opposed to the 2 we did yesterday, but pretty good. I had a dream last night actually, it was pretty scary. I dreamt that I had a tooth extracted. Probably gonna have to have it at some point in my life, but man, seeing it in a dream, I was like, oh, jeez. Like I went to the dentist and they were like, we have to extract this. And then I saw the whole process in my dream. I was like, at least if it has to happen, I've now seen it. Not that scary anymore. I do have a few teeth that, you know, probably need to have it happen at some point, because in my 20s I didn't look after my teeth as best I could, and when I was a younger person I didn't look after them as best I could because my parents never really taught me that I should. If I was to ever have kids, I would make sure they're brushing their teeth every day. So important. But you know, it's not like parenting comes with a manual. So if you weren't brought up looking after your teeth, which I don't think my parents were since they both have fake teeth, you know, then yeah, it's not like it's gonna come naturally. Handle with care. That quest does lead to the hinterlands. We're not really going to the hinterlands right now though, so do we grab it? Do we not grab it? Like, Gazridian. Gazrilla. The next thing I do on my friend characters is mallet stuff. So we can do Gazrilla. Gonna go up Jim for a lore, do the mallet, do the egg for Sunken Temple, and save Sharpbeak. Actually having reasons to go up there on Alliance is pretty difficult, but you know, making it as efficient as possible. I think one of us is not gonna get the egg quest though, because they didn't do the Screecher Spirits first, before we did first Sulphurite. 071 extra quest. Look at that guy running. So, hey. Yeah, well,
What can I do for you?
get all that done.
Need something? See you
Is this
around.
fiend looking at us again?
See you later. What's up?
Pretty good boots.
Have a good one.
Get Screecher Spirits. Then hurf out of here.
Hello, man. See you later.
Guy have anything?
Time is money, friend.
Not
Keep it
really.
real.
I'm on my way to Meaningful Harbour. I think I'm probably gonna go to the hinterlands. We've got to run there, so probably gonna go to the hinterlands and then basically be done for the day, and we'll save all the troll farming for tomorrow, I think.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Just not feeling like farming trolls today. I'd rather do it with a little bit of rested experience. I feel like we can get to 44th in 4 hours, so we should be able to beat 3 days played. We're the same amount of time as Francie right now with 2 extra levels. Elia has been blasting hard. Obviously we're ahead of Lena because she did her farming. Maybe this level is actually what slows Elia down, just because she's going to farm some trolls for the team. But it will be worth it. Being able to have Dreamweave items would be fucking sick for the priest, especially. Like, they are basically this. Stat-wise. Which is, like, priest best, I'm gonna be honest. Damage, spirit, intellect. Amazing. How hard getting the sack of rye would be while I'm out here. Shouldn't be too hard, it's only the 44 quest. Dead person. I wonder if they aggroed a Stormwind Guard and they died in an interesting place, right in front of a guard. Could be. It's like when people run up past Terra Mill, you know, the guards come right out here onto the road, basically. Some people don't know about that. They just AFK auto run and then a guard hits them. I remember watching COD when he was playing hardcore WoW with OnlyFangs the first round. I think he was running around with Tectone. And they just ran right into the guards. COD wasn't there, that would have been an 07. The area is peaceful. If I do end up doing a region locked horde challenge to Eastern Kingdoms, which I would like to do, it sounds like it would be fun. Probably spend a lot of time in Hillsbrad. Like we'd obviously start in Terrestful, do Silverpine, and then we have Hillsbrad into a Raffi. Some STV mixed in there. Be a fun thing. Hinterlands. I might do the cage quest today, but then we'll save the actual troll farming for next time. So that way all we have to do tomorrow is farm trolls. We don't need to do anything else other than farm trolls. I wonder if I could get the Altar of Zul done with Mindsoothe without having to kill the mobs. I'm not going to try it at level 43. But I think it could happen.
How are ya? Great to meet you.
How are ya? I actually looked at the vendor when I was here on whatever day I was here on my friend character. Character I'm leveling with my friends, I should say, not my friend character. Someone would be like, count sharing. And the recipe for the shoulders was there, and I'm just like, yeah, of course it's here when I'm not actually trying to go for it. It's just always here, isn't it? It lives here. But we already got the Nightscape Shoulders recipe, so that's okay.
What's on your mind? Watch your back. Be good.
Wash your back. Alright, let's go. Pages are actually spread out though. Yeah, we'll do this quest. I need to go toilet food. Like it just really hit me like I'm actually busting. I'll be back. Okay. One, maybe two more quests today. Just to get started on the stuff. Like, obviously we're gonna grind them tomorrow. Could just do it all in, but... At least this way I can just focus on the grind tomorrow and not have to worry about the quest stuff. Venturing out here though, it's a little bit scary. There are a lot of mobs in the hinterlands. A lot of wolves. But at least this way, we've got like content from earlier that is quests. And it's not just, you know, farming trolls for a whole level. It's a bit more efficient than that, it's quests and farming. Good. And we'll get a lot of mage weave. There's another thing Rocket needs a lot of. It's hit for 420. I don't partake, but those that do. Glad you have something you like. Shadow Pain does so much damage now. Nice. We might get some big mojo while we're here. I'm not sure what level that starts dropping. That guy had a void walker, or not a void walker, a succubus. Be doing way more damage, but currently I out damage. Go towards the bird cage. Is that the other camp? See, if I had gone and done that quest in Rutferin, we could be picking up the feathers out here, but not too fussed about it. Stop coming towards me, Mr. Owlbeast. Beat your ass. You'll go bum 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 bum. I don't know if anyone... I feel like most people that watch my content should know about it, but I don't know if anyone's played Majesty. Like a very old game. I was thinking about buying just to relive the nostalgia of it. It's $3 on Steam right now with the sale. I think it would be worth for $3. But at the same time, my main game right now has been Warhammer, and enjoying that quite a bit. So would I have time to play another game? Even though the other game would probably only take like 20 hours maximum to beat. I don't know. Should have taken a screenshot in Strangleform Vale actually. But I guess we can take one in Hinterlanes. We're gonna be here farming trolls for this level. I wonder if there's any quests at the lodge, because those mobs I think are friendly to me. So if they have any quests, I can... Since we're not playing Horde. Might be some chests in here as well. Because we're still going to be on the lookout for at least one true silver, but I think I would like 4. But with Garland in between Grocket and Alia, hopefully we have a chance of mining some. If I can even get to that level. So I think doing the trolls in STV would be a little bit safer. Obviously the mobs are lower level. But I'm hoping that these ones have a bit higher drop rate. It still might be 0, but it'll also go faster, so we won't be here forever. Definitely a good thought. Much as we have to grind items, I don't really like grinding that much. I'd rather not have to be in a place forever, you know? We end up not getting too much wild vine, is what it is. It's not like tailoring has been that useful throughout the whole journey anyway, so nothing would change. When we get to Garland, we only have 3 levels. I would love to do like Conquer in the Jungle style stuff, you know, Bangladesh, stuff like that. But if we are just going to farm trolls, there's a chance that that won't happen. I pulled both for him right as I jumped. So it would be cool if I can get Bangladesh done, but I feel like doing our grind for Wildvine is a bit more important. So we're probably just going to focus on the Wildvine. We get to Garland. Maybe we'll level to 44 though before we start doing it. We'll see. If only Wildvine would drop. That's what I mean, even if we do farm these for levels, we might end up with nothing, but hey, the same thing happened when we went for Robe of Arcana, so... Not like we haven't experienced that sort of shit already. Here's stat food, even though we're not really gonna stay, just so I can eat while the poison's happening. We'll have to get some better food. Have another 0 stat food. Alright, we have 2. Got 2 barbecued buzzards. Nice. Wildvine and a chest. What we like to see. Oh, imagine there was a true silver in there though. It would have been the perfect scenario. Wildvine into true silver. Hey, that's one more. Kill a few more on the way back. And then we'll run back to town, end for the day. And this is probably where I'll stay tomorrow, just here, killing trolls. Till we're done with Alia. Damn, that hide skinner did not care about that troll. He just ran past her. She was like, "What this time, Freddy? I don't have time for this." Like the troll that cries wolf, you know. These ones are probably the worst just because of their poison. But the respawns seem pretty quick. That's good. means we should have a pretty good farm going. Well, 3 wild vine today, hopefully 50 tomorrow. Every single mob we kill could drop one. That's the chance, you know? We already know it's 50-50, you either get it or you don't. That works. I love when I mind blast, but the Shadow Word Pain's also ticking for like 130, so it's just like 500 damage. Head back to town. These handed in and then be done for the day. 7,800 experience from these two. These mobs would be easier to farm because they're a bit lower, but the fact that they're a bit lower makes them less interesting and maybe the drop rates less. We'll see what happens. Might come out here tomorrow and someone else is trying to farm wild vine. Never know. And in the cage quest first. This quest is in the inn. Gom HC has reached level 60. It's still interesting that people put HC in their name. It's like, yeah, we know. But you know, who am I to talk? My guild name is Hardcore Realities. It's more of a play on from my retail guild's name though. Like if you know, you know, you know.
What's on your mind? Safe travel.
Altar of Zul. We'll take it, but we won't do it just yet. A bit harder. So we're gonna need to farm about 70,000 experience worth of trolls. That's a lot. Hopefully at least, you know, 10 to 20 wild vine within that time. That'd be nice. We'll see.
Interest you on a pint? What's your back? Be good.
Wonder if it's worth like handing these 400 experience.
Be good.
So I guess we could do that. Like, we're already farming the trolls. We're gonna be getting the troll necklaces as we farm them. So it's should be pretty efficient actually. It's like a kill quest, you know, you're getting some extra shit on top.
Well met. See you soon.
Heck. Wanted to sell though. Don't think there's a repair person around here. Hopefully we're okay. But I'm gonna log out for the day and leave the troll farming until tomorrow. We need just over 70k experience. And I would love to have 53 more wildvine according to my spreadsheet. I don't think it's gonna happen, but if I can get like 20 or so, I'd be pretty happy with that. Like I said, I have Garland to do before Grocket. I like how all my casters, other than Friend, now using Howden offhand. But this one's a blue, this one's a blue, and this one's a blue, so makes sense. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, most likely. Get to 44 on Alia and farm lots of trolls. We should have, you know, 3 or 4 bars of Resa experience, so at least 10 to 15k of that should go quickly. We'll get that done and then probably jump into Garland and start his journey towards grinding trolls. Because let's say Alia gets 20 wildvine. We want to get 20 wildvine on Grocket. Or Garland rather. Then Grocket doesn't need to do too much. Pretty good. Well, but we'll leave that until tomorrow. Have a good night or day depending on where you are in the world. I'll see you the next time I see you. Bye.